Motorcycle, you can lazily make your way over to lanes 5 and 6. Class call for motorcycle, lanes 5 and 6. Lots of outlaw cars. You guys on the bikes, take your time. Tailgate party, starting out with outlaw cars. The quick ones coming at you down Farmer Lane. If you're down at the road race course for the evening, just camped out, you can come drag racing with us. It's only $50 to enter your vehicle. Any vehicle will do. So if you couldn't make it down to the racetrack tonight, you're watching on YouTube on Lordco TV, welcome to you as well. Make sure to smash that like button a whole bunch tonight. And it's really cool that you have the opportunity to watch online. Send a big hello to John Sayer, to Vicky Strell. Make sure you guys are doing good out there, always thinking about you. And we are racing here at Friday Night Street Legals at the River Valley 4 drag strip. Chasing down on Farmer Lane. Want to thank all the racers for being here tonight and racing on the track and not on the street. Real proud of you. And the race fans that are here tonight, you make sure you echo that with them as well. Tell them how proud you are that they're racing at the track.
Okay, Tower, you guys are all ready to go?
Here we go. First pairing. Thanks to all the staff for being here tonight. We couldn't do it without you. And thanks to your families for letting you go tonight, hanging out at your happy place, Mission Raceway.
Always a happy place.
Absolutely. Tunezilla, 2018 VW, all track, Brian Kropp out of Surrey, BC. This thing's quick. Racing a cool old Plymouth. Quadra Island, Matt DeBoucher. Well, the race goes to Matt. 11:45 beats an 11:02. Because of reaction time. It's twice as quick on the tree. Whole shot win for the old Plymouth. Dean Henchecki, 68 Ford Cougar. Nice car. It says 289 in it, same as the Mustang. It says 289 as well. Two different beasts completely. Jason Gibson gets there with a 9.96, a 60 foot of 1.4, eighth mile of a 6.29. And Dean goes 106 miles per hour with a 13.48 on the reader board. All right, grudge match time. Dodge taking on Ford, the blue oval. River Valley Ford drag strip. So he should win, right? $11.57, 118. Shan went 18.7. Standby call going out to domestic class. Domestic class, this is a standby call. You will be getting the call out in about 4 minutes. Or less. Let's give you a call. Domestic class, you're called to the lanes 1 through 4. Domestic class, you're called to the lanes 1 through 4. Class change for domestic. Domestic class, you're called to the lanes, and standby call for the following class, Sport Compact. But for now, domestic class to lanes 1 through 4. Domestic class, you're called to the lanes. Very similar reaction times. Oh, that's not good. We will be checking that out and let you know what's going on. Domestic class, make your way to the lanes 1 through 4. That's one of those things when you look out your mirror and you see smoke, stop. Pull over to the right of the track, out of the groove. This guy's not, he's showing us how not to do it. Not the smoke we want to see. The smoke we want to see is at the start line. Safety doing a check of the track, making sure it's safe to go. Well, we do have some cleanup to do. Once we start in on it, we'll get a better idea how long it's going to take, and I'll keep you informed as much as I can. But for right now, we're going to be on a little bit of a delay to get things cleaned up from that Mustang who showed us what not to do when your car's smoking. Yeah, so we'll do our best to let you know as soon as we can. But for right now, you got a chance to check out the cool cars, go to the pro shop, grab a snack, a coffee from Barry and Shelley, or some mini donuts, or sitting in the back of your tailgate that never needs to be made. You grab a blanket and get some smooching in. We got a few minutes to go. So I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. It's a wonderful, wonderful place to hang out. I want to thank Mr. Lube and Tires for sponsoring Mission residents in for free. So that's pretty cool for the Friday Night Street Legals. So the next time you need your vehicle serviced here in Mission, there's only one place you should go, Mr. Lube and Tires. And the snow tires were supposed to be off your car last weekend. So here's a chance to go pick up a set of summer tires for Mr. Lube and Tires. They're right across from Rocco's Diner here in Mission. Big shout out to them and Rocco's Diner. Last week, I noticed the Remax sign was not on the bleachers, and I was very worried about it, but it's a brand new sign they've replaced it with more than 17 teams locally to help you find exactly what you're looking for. Lots of new development in Mission. Small town, around 40,000 people, a brand new industrial area, tons of development up in Silverdale going on, so there's lots of future here for your family, for growth. Great place to run your business, and we have an NHRA Division 6 racetrack. Mission Raceway Park. Division 6 track of the year 5 times. Not a little local track, the real thing, the real deal. So welcome to Mission Raceway Park. Owned and operated by the British Columbia Custom Car Association, a nonprofit society since 1952, Canada's oldest hot rod club. Want to welcome River Valley Ford here in Mission as the new sponsor of the drag strip. Big shout out to them. And have you driven a Ford lately? Those Ford Explorers are really keen and nifty. And the Ford Mustang, well, Ford racing. Right here at River Valley Ford Drag Strip. Visit locally at River Valley Ford to pick up a race car for yourself. So we'll keep you posted with the cleanup. It's going to definitely be a little bit. You got a chance to grab something to eat for sure. And some souvenirs, too. So we'll be back to it as quick as we can. Well, the guy in the Mustang actually leaving debris on the track, parts of his motor. So that's not a little boo-boo. That's a big one. So he'll be cleaning that up about as long as we will be cleaning up the track. It shouldn't be too long, folks. We'll keep you posted. Hard-working crew out there right now. We do have some oil down. Good chance for you to check out all the cool signs at Mission Raceway. Those are current sponsors, not signs left up from last year. So if you don't recognize that sponsor, like the cow, look it up online and see what they offer. Maybe something you're looking for. Contractors with dewatering services required. The cow is #1. Got a real cool race car, too. You should check that out on a bracket weekend. So a big shout out to everybody here tonight. Tailgate party looking pretty good, getting better. And Shannon's in the house too. Woo! Back to racing as quick as we can, folks. We are currently lined up with domestic class. So sports compact, you're a little ways out, but you're the next class up once we get back to racing. Junior street, you're on the schedule right after sport compact. And if you're not familiar with Junior Street and you're sitting at the tailgate party with a young kid around 14 or 13 years old and you're struggling to get along with that kid, bring up the topic about drag racing. Kids as young as 13 years old sitting beside their parents driving in the car to the 8th mile with a quickest ET of 9. Pretty cool. Same as the junior dragsters to the 8th mile with an ET of 9. Junior Street's a pretty good program and a really good way to bond with your kid. Between 13 and 17 years old, that's a pretty tough time. Pretty good opportunity for you to swing a deal. Find a truce. So back to racing as quick as we can, folks. Thanks for your patience. So racers, tonight, if you're interested in bringing a passenger with you but you don't have a helmet, at the pro shop, they have helmet rentals. So there's an opportunity for you there to fulfill someone's dreams without having to go buy a new helmet. Check out the pro shop. Get all your Christmas shopping done early. Lots of cool stuff in there. Lots of t-shirts, hoodies, stickers, die-cast models, and these new steel signs, these little metal signs for your shop. Stop by and check out the pro shop. Make sure to take home a souvenir. Tonight, just round 2 of the Mopac Performance Friday Night Street Legals. We're doing it 14 times this year. And some Friday Night Street Legals include a drift and drag. So they're running the drift racers at the far end of the racetrack and drag racing at this end of the racetrack. That's a cool night for someone who's never been to the racetrack before. For you to invite a friend on that night in particular, there is just so much going on that they can't help but fall in love with the place. Us drag racers, of course, we just need the drag racing. But somebody new to the sport, new as a spectator, I think would really appreciate the drift and drag nights. And the first one is on June 19th. So if you were thinking about asking somebody out on a first date, June 19th for the Friday night Mopac Performance Drift and Drags. And we're doing that 5 times this year. But the first one is on June 19th. The next Friday Night Street Legals is on May 22nd. And it will definitely be warmer than it is tonight. Now, if you are cool, we do have hoodies available at the Pro Shop. Make sure you stay warm and stay hydrated tonight. And make sure not to miss out on the mini donuts as well. Thanks for hanging out with us at River Valley Ford Drag Strip. If you're just getting here tonight and you've never drag raced before and you're a little nervous, there is a video online on YouTube presented by Van City Audi. How to race here at Mission Raceway Park. Make sure you watch the video. It'll be very helpful. It'll talk about when you're going down the track and you hear an unusual noise or see smoke coming out the back of your vehicle, how you should stop, get out of the groove as quickly as possible, and stop along the wall, make sure nothing's leaking. That's part of the video as well. So currently lined up with domestic class behind the tower, waiting for the track to reopen. Farmer Lane, temporarily closed. Little oil down from the last racer. Major drag events here at Mission Raceway Park this year, May 29th to 31st at Northwest National Open. And then on June 11th to 14th, the Rad Canadian Sports Nationals. And then a big race everybody gets super excited about. Door Wars is coming back June 25th to 28th. We have a West Coast Diesel Day this year on July 25th. And the Loafers, Langley Loafers Old Time Drags returns once again this year, July 31st to August 2nd. And if you're wondering, got you this time, Steve-O. Smoke, Fire, and Thunder returns this year, August 20th and 23rd. Smoke, Fire, and Thunder with jet cars and all kinds of cool, quick action. Don't miss it. Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, August 20th to 23rd. And fittingly, Mega Ford Day here at River Valley Ford Drag Strip is on August 29th. Mega Ford Day, August 29th. And the West Coast Outlaw Shootout, September 25th and 27th. Some real fast action. If you missed out on any of that, you can pick up a schedule at the Pro Shop and post it up on your fridge at home, and make sure you don't miss a single race here at Mission Raceway Park this year. Things are going well on the cleanup, but still underway. We'll keep you posted as things progress. Well, sometimes things work out. So we are still currently running an outlaw class with motorcycle in the staging lanes as well, in lanes 5 and 6. So if you happen to show up late on your motorcycle and think, oh, am I going to make this round? Yes. You can still make this round if you are in the pits. You're showing up late, motorcycle. We're just sitting in lane 5 and 6. You're welcome to make your way down. We've got a handful of outlaws left and then a whole big pile of domestics packed up behind the tower. So everybody's eager and ready to go. We just waiting for things to be prepared and ready for us. So big shout out to the staff on the surface right now working for us so hard. Thank you for all your hard work. And fans, thanks for your patience. We will be back to racing as quick as possible. So just listening to a little chatter on the track radio, and things are going well out there. They're making some progress, so we shouldn't be a whole lot longer. I want to thank everybody for your patience. As we work as hard as we can to get back to it. Oh, I was just handed a little piece of the block from that car. Aluminum, cast aluminum, super light, but just a little piece of it. Tough break for the racer in that car. But that's why we do it, right? The love of working on them. Progress is going well on the track. Back to it as quick as we can. Tailgate party picking up a little bit. That's pretty good. A little bit of room left out there for new people. If you're having trouble hearing us over there on the spectator side, you can tune us in on the FM dial at 92.7. I want to remind everyone here tonight, Mission Raceway Park, a family venue. So at the Friday Night Street Legals, no drugs or alcohol. Big shout out to the racers here tonight for racing on the track and not on the street. We're real proud of you for doing that. The streets are dangerous enough with new drivers, young and old drivers, every variety of bad driver out on the streets is super dangerous. So there's no room for horsing around on the streets. Never mind all the tickets and fines and getting your vehicle towed. Your insurance rates going up, all the rest of it. Super dangerous and super silly. If you want to go fast, a sanctioned racetrack. Mission Raceway Park has the River Valley Ford drag strip and a road racing course at the far end of the track where they race cars and motorcycles. And also have a street legal day for the track as well, for the road course. So if you're interested in that, check it all out online at Mission Raceway Park. And we encourage you to race your heart out here at the track with safety positioned in 4 different positions, ready to react if anything goes wrong. Big shout out to safety crew here tonight, and often mentioned by the racers how much they appreciate your support. So a big shout out to you guys. You deserve it. So thanks a lot, folks. We will be back to it as quick as possible. They are making progress, but the cleanup continues. Everything I'm hearing on the track radio is positive. They're making good progress out there, folks, so it shouldn't be a whole lot longer. Thanks for your patience. In the staging lanes right now, the end of outlaw class with motorcycles sitting in lanes 5 and 6, and domestic class staged up behind the tower. So a full house behind the tower ready to rock and roll. And that'll be happening just shortly. If you're just showing up to Mission Raceway Park, we want to thank you for showing up and hanging out with us tonight. Currently just on a little delay while we clean up the track. One of the vehicles decided they didn't like their motor, threw it out. And we are doing real good on the progress with that cleanup, so we should be back to racing pretty quick. All up on Lordco TV, it's telling us that we're 15.5 degrees here at River Valley Ford drag strip. And if you're a little chilly, there are hoodies available at the pro shop. The racing surface is so critical in our sport. The cleanup at the racetrack starts probably a couple weeks before racing even begins. They do a full wash of the track. They scrub it down. They do a ton of maintenance on this track. And they prep the surface ahead of every single race. If you were to walk down on the start line with a pair of sandals, it's very likely that your foot would slip out of your sandal and your Sandal would just stick to the surface. It's super sticky. You can hear the people's shoes as they walk along the start line. Well, that continues all the way up track to the finish line. That sticky surface, perfectly clean, is the safest way to go fast. Out on the streets, you never know what you'll come across. So if you want to test out the performance of your new hot rod, please join us at the Friday Night Street Legals. Only $50 to register your car. And you can register multiple drivers for that same vehicle so you can challenge your partner to see who's quicker on the tree or who's quicker with the ride. Great way for you and a buddy, or you and your spouse, or you and your kids to make a very strong bond by drag racing together here at the track. Check it all out online. Continue to be here with us at every Friday Night Street Legals. The next one's going to be May 22nd. And the very first drift and drag is going to be on June 19th. And as I mentioned earlier, yeah, the jet cars are coming back this year. Smoke, Fire, and Thunder on August 20th to 23rd. Now, if you don't want to miss any of the racing here, grab a schedule at the Pro Shop. It includes the road racing course and the drag strip. You get the full schedule on one little piece of paper. You can mount it on the fridge. So once again, thanks for your patience, folks. We are working real hard out there to get it clean, and all the comments back from the surface are positive. Brian doing one of the final stages by spraying the track, dusting it, making it even stickier. So the cleanup is pretty well complete, and we should be back to racing in just a short few minutes. So track crew working up by the Lordco sign. Of course, everybody's familiar with Lordco with more than 85 store locations throughout BC. If you have a Lordco in your community, make sure you build a relationship with those folks. They will bring in parts for you, get you everything you need, from basic maintenance to upgrading your ride. Really cool stuff. Visit Lordco Auto Parts in your neighborhood. We have a Lordco Auto Parts right across from here on London Avenue, and they do fill nitrous bottles as well. But typically it's all about 7 o'clock or 6:30. They have helmets as well. If you want to buy your own, stop by Lordco Auto Parts right across from the track on London Avenue. Now, in the other lane, TCS. Not everybody is familiar with TCS. Well, if you need your ride to shift gears like a champion, well, turn to TCS Performance Products in Langley. They are your go-to source for high-performance transmission parts with over 50 years in the game. TCS delivers precision engineered components for GM, Ford, and Mopac vehicles. From billet shafts and drums to torque converters and CNC machining. TCS has you covered whether you're into drag racing, towing, or off-roading. Their products are built to handle extreme gas and diesel applications. Somebody was telling me the other day that they fabricated workbenches at TCS as well. So a great big steel workbench that can gather the transmission fluid and dump it down. Super great products at TCS Products. Check them out online. And a big part of the Canada West door slammers as well. Big shout out to TCS. Less and less equipment on the track. That's a good sign, folks. We are very close to back to racing. Once again, thanks for your patience as we want to ensure the track is as safe as we can to continue. Well, I just heard something super cool. A new sponsor coming on board for Sport Compact, Peterbilt Pacific. Right on. Welcome aboard, folks. Mopac Performance is sponsor for the Outlaw class and the entire Friday Night Street Legals. But we are still looking for class sponsors for motorcycle and domestic class. Lorco TV, folks listening at home, you heard that. We're looking for a sponsor for domestic and motorcycle class. Brand new sponsor for Sport Compact, Peterbilt Pacific. Welcome aboard. And look at the top at the racetrack, very little equipment up there still, so we're getting super close. Welcome to River Valley Ford Drag Strip at Mission Raceway Park. Friday Night Street Legals, the ultimate car show with cool hot rods, not only posing, but also performing. Every other car show I go to, I wonder how it runs. Well, here at the Friday Night Street Legals, not only do we show you how beautiful they are, but we actually run them for you. What's the sense of having a cool hot rod if you don't run it? And if you have a cool hot rod and you're not running it on the track and you're running on the streets, well, that's wrong, way wrong. So we look forward to seeing you back at Mission Raceway Park. For $50, you can race on the track. So all those other car shows, go ahead and encourage everybody at the car show to come hang out with us at a Friday night Street Legals. The next one, May 22nd, and the first Drift and Drags is on June 19th for the Mopac Performance Friday night Street Legal Drags and Drifts. And that is a fun event. A great evening to invite somebody new on a date. Great place to hang out with all the families, all the buddies hanging out, all the folks in the tailgate party laying in the back of the bed that never needs to be made. Romantic glow of the cargo light. What a cool place to hang out. Thanks for being here with us tonight at the Friday Night Street Legals. If you're watching online on Lordco TV, be sure to smash that like button. Love having you online as well. Big shout out to Lordco TV. Having a good time at the racetrack? Well, make sure you pay forward and check out all the sponsor signs here at the track. It's a place you don't recognize. Look into it a little bit. A lot of these businesses right here in Mission, including Factory Direct Tools, selling tools, tarps, and much, much more. Custom signs, custom stickers, all kinds of cool stuff in that store. I got a chance to meet Bob, the owner, the other day, and I was gushing over his new truck. He's bought himself a new truck, and I was talking to Bob about it. Nice fella, great local business. Make sure to check it out. It's such a cool store. Even if you're not buying anything, just to check it out and see what they have in the store. Check it out. It's located right here in Mission, not far from the track. Look them up online. Check out their cool stuff. Just the finishing touches right at the very top where the car turned off the track. So not too far away now, folks. Thanks for your patience, everyone. The first matchup will make up for it. A 2025 Corvette C8 E-Ray with Robert McLean in the Tower Lane. That's the first pairing, facing up with the grocery getter, the 2018 Audi RS3. Van City Audi YouTube channel and Reader Performance. Adam Blender will be on the spectator side of the racetrack tailgate party. You got the Audi, pit lane, a 2025 Corvette C8 E-Ray. First matchup. Just moments away. Race director Wally the Parent, top end of the racetrack, saying we're about 5 minutes out from racing. So racers, get ready. 5 minutes away from starting up again. And we're going to start off in a big, big way with a C8 E-Ray Corvette Tower Lane and an Audi RS3. Spectator side of the track. Grudge match, folks. Make a bet with your friend, with your kids, with your spouse. Who's going to get there first, the Audi or the Corvette? I just cheated. I took a look at last week's results for both these racers. And one of them got to the finish line 2 seconds quicker than the other one. So not only who's going to get there first, but which of these two cars is quicker by 2 seconds? The 2025 Corvette C8 E-Ray or the 2018 Audi? 2 seconds faster than last year's result or last week's results. It's going to be a good one. We are very, very proud of Mission Raceway Park, River Valley Ford drag strip, providing the opportunity for people to get it out of their system in a safe manner at a drag strip. Super proud of all the staff, all our sponsors, and all of the work that goes on in the background to make this a reality. And if you're here tonight, we really welcome you, and we hope you get the message. Racing on the street is wrong. Racing on the track is cool. So when you leave tonight, please show us in the way you leave the track that you understood what we're trying to do here tonight. Please leave in a quiet and courteous manner. No burnouts. Don't be racing up the track or up the highway towards the bridge. Play it cool, keep it quiet. Follow the rules of the road. Use your road sense. And if you want to race the track. We're doing it on the 22nd of May. And race ready positions, staff. We are ready to go down track once again. So that's it, folks. Thanks for your patience. We're racing. First up, Outlaw wrapping up with 8 cars, followed by motorcycle, which should still be in lanes 5 and 6. Domestic class got called to the lanes and sat there. Sorry about that, but it happened just after I called you. So they're all lined up behind the tower, eager to go as well. Standby call, going out to Sport Compact. You'll be getting a call out in just a few minutes. Big delay to your first call tonight. Sorry about that. That's racing. Stuff happens. Oh. Somebody snuck ahead of the E-Ray and the Audi, so we got a pickup truck coming your way. Jeff Holman, 1970 GMC with a 350. Running an outlaw, indicating he's running on slicks. Well, that first matchup got tossed aside. The pickup truck got ahead of the Corvette. So the pickup truck from 1970 facing off with Adam Blender in that 2018 Audi RS3. And what I was keeping under my hat is that Audi last weekend was 2 seconds quicker than the E-Ray. I did not expect that to happen, but if you look out at that Audi, it's got a parachute on the back. And a car with a parachute on the back usually indicates it's capable of 150 miles an hour. That's a cool Audi. .891, 163 miles an hour. For the Reader Performance, Audi, Van City Audi YouTube channel. Check it out. Wow, 163 miles an hour. And the big pickup truck, 105 miles per hour with an ET of 12.36. Now, here's the E-Ray racing a diesel-powered Nova, Duramax Nova from 1972, and Mark Swan out of Abbotsford, BC. This thing's pretty cool once it gets going. Pretty quick as well. Last week, the E-Ray was a 10.67. Capable of much better than that. Wow, look at that diesel go. 120 miles an hour at the 8th mile with a 647. Woo! 1033 at the top end, 107 miles per hour. And the Corvette lays down at 1076, 125 miles per hour. Well, if you're like me and you like Corvettes, the Friday night street legals are generous with Corvettes. Craig Coca, 66 Chevy 2, racing a Corvette. Who would have thought back in 1966 when they drove that Chevy 2 off the line from the factory that it would be still drag racing in 2026, pulling down a 1209 at 111 miles an hour. The Corvette leaving room for improvement on the next run. Nice looking Corvette from 2023. From Preston Chevrolet, Ross Walker. What a gorgeous car. Kevin Kaiser with a 73 VW Beetle. Hold on to your hat. Watch this thing go. Herbie's going to get there first. Love Bug with the finish line. 131 miles an hour at a 1051. Wow. The Corvette was 122 miles an hour, 11.10. If you're hanging out with your kids tonight, we've got to mention that Punch Buggy is off the table at the drag strip. We just have too many Volkswagen Beetles here. Somebody's going to get hurt. So Punch Buggy off the table. Now, motorcycle class. Darren Bowman and Legal Ant. Legal length is late 70s on the spectator side of the racetrack. Late 70s doing 929 at 144 miles an hour. My hero, Legal length. Darren Bowen, his neighbor, doing 974, 147 miles per hour. Cool. Bikes are fun. Luckily, my wife doesn't listen to Lordco TV because I like to say to you folks quietly, if I was racing, I think I would race motorcycle. It is so awesome. Paul Sadar out of Hope, BC. See if he's got the clutch figured out. He's getting there. Hazelden, 97 Suzuki GSXR 600. Spectator side of the racetrack. Was 118 miles per hour, 11.86. Paul Sadar was 1018, 140 miles an hour. Now, if you got a little bit of a chill going right now, imagine how cold it is at 140 miles an hour. Whew. All right, just a couple of bikes left, and then we're heading into domestic class. All right. Bike Tower Lane's going to get there first, guaranteed. But who has the better reaction time? The competition for this pair, reaction time. There you go, Stephen Payne from Armstrong, BC, with his 2025 Kawasaki dirt bike. Went 0.4 on the start line. Adrian went 0.8. So the dirt bike quicker on the start line. But the Rocket 1300cc bike, Tower Lane, 1101 for the win and 142 miles per hour. Well, this bike here gives us a good example of the extended swing arm. Get that wheel way out back. A little trouble on the launch. We're not racing, we're just at the Friday Night Street Legal, so we can let him try again. If we were racing, he broke the beam, he's done. Loads of bracket weekends coming our way this year, and bracket weekends are not so popular with the race fans, but so much more popular with the racing families involved with the bracket weekend. If you want to come hang out on a bracket weekend, great opportunity to get to meet the racers up close and personal. We look forward to seeing it at a bracket weekend. Very competitive racing. Looks like the bike changed his mind, having a little issues with the machine on the start line. He's going to go back, work on it. Next round. That's it for motorcycle. Moving into domestic class. Domestic class. Coming at you, tailgate party. Nice matchup. 2017 Camaro and a 2007 Corvette. What do you think, folks? Who's going to get to the finish line first? The black car or the white car? Kids, make a bet with your parents. Camaro had reaction time and maintains the lead right up top for a 12-12 win over a 12-29. That 12-12 lapse time had a mile per hour of 117.28 in the Camaro, 116 for the Corvette. If you're racing here tonight and you go past 100 miles per hour, come see us up in the tower. We have a sticker for your car, 100 mile per hour club. We also have stickers that show your elapsed time, whether it be 10, 11, 12, or 13. We have those stickers for you as well. Come visit us up in the tower. 13.78 for the wind light and 14.91 on the reader board on the spectator side of the track. If you're having trouble hearing us out in the pits, you can get us on the FM dial at 92.7. Again, want to remind everybody, Friday Night Street Legal's a family affair, family venue. So please, no drinking and no drugs. Lots of little eyes watching us tonight. We want to lead by good example. All right, the cool old car, 1948 Austin. And a 67 Fairlane, Tower Lane. A 101 miles per hour. The Austin gets there first with a 13.76. That's a whole shot win. The other lane had a quicker elapsed time, but did not get there first because of a slower reaction time. Whole shot win for the Austin. Cool car. Running up River Valley Ford drag strip, a Ford pickup truck from 2021, Taylor. Not getting numbers for the reader board, though. Messed that up on the start line. Dustin goes a 14.11 at 96. Little S10 Blazer. What a popular vehicle for hot rod. All the little S10 products. Look at the other two right behind them. Right, little Blazer from 1985. Goes 11.96, 114 miles per hour. The 8th mile was a 7.7. Cam Penner ran a 1461 at 92.8. Pair of S10 pickup trucks. Now, they were pitted together, so I'm suspecting they've got a grudge match going on. Len Benke and Matt Dawson. A 92 S10 Tower Lane, an 84 S10 with a 383 on the spectator side. As soon as I said 383, you knew who was gonna win. Len Benke, finish line. 1306, 105, the speed. Matt puts down 98 miles an hour on the reader board with an elapsed time of 14.08. Little old me at 10 years old in Prince George, my neighbor, had a 67 Chevelle with a 396. Every time he would fire it up, I would run outside and say, "Hey, Jerry, where are you going?" So he took me out in front of Pagera Speedway and did a massive burnout with that 67 Chevelle, and he doomed me. I've been in love with hot rods ever since. Now that one goes 14.19 at 97 miles per hour. What a gorgeous, gorgeous car. 11:53 on the spectator side of the racetrack with a speed of 109.54. Well, me and my wife often talk about getting me a little pickup truck, and I really love these little short trucks without the crew cab. Just a little sports pickup truck. And of course, Mom says, no, we want the 4-door pickup. So we'll be debating that one for a while, I think. 1257 Tower Lane, 1293. Spectator side of the racetrack, both vehicles over 100. 113 for the Camaro. The Silverado was doing 105 miles per hour across the finish. Cool looking matchup, cool old hot rods. Once again, the difference from us to other car shows. Yeah, they're pretty. Watch this. 1973 AMC with a 360. And a 1967 Chevy Camaro with 509 cubic inches. What a gorgeous car. 1210 for the Camaro. The AMC goes 101.83 miles per hour at 13.54. Make sure you tell Dean to come up in the tower and get his 100 mile per hour sticker for the AMC. And we can give him a 13-second ET as well. Little start line problem, but man, took off after that. 1294, 107 miles per hour for the cool hot rod. Tire lane, 96 miles per hour, 14.56 ET. Now the ET on the reader board does not include the reaction time. The reaction time completely separate from that number. That number is from when you decided to leave the start line, whenever that was. Right, Warren? From the start line to the finish line is the elapsed time that you're seeing on the reader board. Then the reaction time is added to that. Old taking on new. 94 Firebird, 81 Pontiac TA. The 91 TA first at the finish line, 103, 13.5 was the ET for Mark Toes. Dustin Rothwell. Goes 99.96. If he drops about, I don't know, 100 pounds out the back of that car, he might make that 100 mile an hour. If you're racing at a Friday Night Street Legals, you want to get your weight down in your car. Leave your spare tire at home. Show up with a quarter tank of gas, not a full tank. Take your back seat out. Heck, take your passenger seat out. Empty your glove box, your console. Take it all out of there. Empty it out. Get rid of weight. Racers are saying that 100 pounds get you about 1/10 of a second. Start drilling holes, right, Sean? Get that weight down. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Sport Compact, you're called to the lanes. Class change for Sport Compact. Class change, Sport Compact to the lanes. Standby call going out to Junior Street. Call out to Sport Compact. We need you to the lanes 1 through 4. In Junior Street, we're going to give you a call out in just a few minutes. Last pair, spectator side got there first with a 1291 at 113. Nice matchup. Pair of Chargers. Challengers. 1110 to 1273. That was a close one. Yeah, my wife would be happier with this crew cab over that short cab. Cool looking truck, 1992 GMC. And then Ford over there on the spectator side of the racetrack, racing up River Valley Ford drag strip. Farmer Lane. Well, that Chevy at the 8th mile was 9.02. So that would be a good contender for junior street racing. The quickest ET for junior street to the 8th mile is 9 seconds. So that pickup went 9.02. So that would be a great pickup truck for a junior street racer. Top end of the racetrack, the truck was doing 14.02 for elapsed time and a speed of 97.9 miles per hour. Tyler Hintz went 1380 at 105.5 miles per hour. Well, with the sun poking out, we're holding our temperature pretty good. That's cool. Nice and warm. Probably our coolest Friday night street legals of the summer, as things are going to get warmer as we go along. And the next one is May 22nd. And if you're looking forward to the drift and drags, well, the first one of those will be on June 19th. Class change, we're going to get Sport Compact to the lanes 1 through 4. Sport Compact, lanes 1 through 4. Sport Compact, lanes 1 through 4, and Junior Street, make your way to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street to lanes 5 and 6. Sport Compact, hustle up, make your way to the lanes. But a reminder, everybody, when I say hustle up, the speed limit everywhere at Mission Raceway Park is 10 kilometers an hour. And the only way you're going to go 10 kilometers an hour is to keep your foot on the brake and slow it down. Even in drive at an idle, you're going to be quicker than 10. So keep your foot over top of the brake, keep your speed low in the pit area. Lots of pedestrians walking around, brand new race fans that aren't so familiar with the procedures. So be very careful in the pit area. And that 10 kilometer an hour speed limit also imposed on the return road. Keep your speed low on the return road, not part of the racetrack. But on Farmer Lane, let her rip. As quick as you are allowed by tech. Sport Compact, this is your call to the lanes 1 through 4. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. And standby call going out to Outlaw. Outlaw, you are on standby. You're 5 to 10 minutes away. I'd say closer to 5. In 1975 Malibu, well, they were still large. It was 1978 that they switched from the full size to the mid-size. And that big old boat traveled up the racetrack and puts 15.14 on the reader board at a speed of 93.65 miles per hour. Cool old car. Brings back lots of memories for us old folks. '25 Audi RS3. Suspect it must be stock. Ran 1167, 116 miles per hour. Matt with his Mercedes went 18. Well, if you're going to race, you may as well race in luxury. '07 Mercedes CL S63 class. Nice looking car. But that Audi sure sounds good, don't it? Wow. Cool. 119 miles an hour with a 1091 from the Audi. And the Mercedes crossing the finish line with an ET of 1266. 112 miles per hour. Yeah, he stops at the top end of the racetrack to ask the officials at the top end of the racetrack, do you have any Grey Poupon? All right, Sport Compact coming your way. Tailgate party, get ready. Here's the imports. Sport Compact and Junior Street in the lanes. Well, the Subaru or the Lexus. Spectator side of the racetrack. It's a close matchup. But at the finish line, it's Lincoln Cameron first with a 1571, 88.65 miles per hour. The Subaru was 17 seconds at the finish with a 77 mile per hour. Posting on the reader board. All right, here we go. Station wagon. And the spectator side of the racetrack with the win light, 1625 to a 1747. Another beautiful Volkswagen from 1965. Sam Wood out of Maple Ridge. That sounds so cool. And a 2023 Elantra N. The Elantra was first with a 1349, and the 65 VW Beetle goes 91 miles per hour with a 14.93. Now, first time at the racetrack, you see the two numbers, the mile per hour and the elapsed time. Well, racers in bracket racing, not so concerned with the mile per hour. The elapsed time is the most important part. On a bracket weekend, you make 2 or 3 test passes. You see how fast your vehicle will run. And then when it comes into competition, you write the number you predict on the window. Your opponent in the other lane does the same thing. So through qualifying, you establish what your ET will be on that particular day through test passes. People in bracket racing that have been racing the same folks year after year after year, they know everybody in their class how fast they're gonna go. And then you play all kinds of games on the surface of the racetrack to get to the finish line first without going too quick. So the most important part about racing in bracket is to know how fast your car goes, the elapsed time. So at Friday Night Street Legals, Racing 101 is a great opportunity for you to come up and do hundreds of passes to establish what your car runs. And once you are able to run the car the same every single time, you are then ready to show up on a weekend and go bracket racing. In competition for bracket racing, that's when you'll see one car leave the start line first, and then the handicapper move, the second car takes off second. And the goal is to both reach the finish line exactly at the same time in a tie. That's when reaction time and how close you are to your number really plays into it. Lots of races won by thousandths of a second. You gotta check it out on a bracket weekend. If you are here on a bracket weekend and you aren't thrilled watching at the start line when one car leaves first, the key is to sit at the finish line to watch bracket racing. That's where the action is. So coming up in just a few minutes, we're gonna be running a bracket class from the weekend that gets a chance to run on the Friday Night Street Legals called Junior Street. We're gonna try to keep track tonight of how close they are on each of the runs. Learn more online. Dave Sadu first with a 12:21, 117 miles an hour. And Christian goes 106 miles per hour with the Nissan, going 14.61. All right, class change. We're going to take Outlaw to the lanes 1 through 4. Class change, Outlaw, lanes 1 through 4. Outlaw, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Motorcycle standby call. Wait for the cars to make it by you, and then we'll be calling you to lanes 5 and 6. Outlaw to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw. Tailgate party. Goosebumps. Yeah, we've called Outlaw to the lanes. I said outlaw, not in-laws. No worry. Outlaw to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Spectator side of the racetrack gets the win light, this time with a 13:23, 101 miles per hour. Make sure you tell David when he gets back to the pit that he's earned his 100 mile per hour sticker for his ride. Come on up to the second floor of the timing tower to claim your prize. Outlaw, you've been called to the lanes. Outlaw, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a short standby call going out to motorcycle. $15.27. Well, we're not sure the story on that one. If we ever get it, we'll let you know what happened. Well, I was going to say tire smoke, but I'm not so sure. Little 94 Honda. All right, Final Sport Compact in the water box. Nice looking BMW from 2015, a BMW 18. Oh, I8, right?
Yes,
I8, yeah, 18. The old man is showing, as my kid likes to say. Ahmed out of Maple Ridge, good looking car. Very curious. What do you think? What's the ET? Top time, what do you think? I'm going to go 12. So he's going to go faster than 12 or slower than 12. It's you against me. I may have been overzealous. Yeah, 14 seconds, so slower than 12, you win. 77 miles per hour for the BMW. And that was it for Sport Compact, now in Junior Street. Junior Street, kids 13 to 17 years old. 13 years old, racing with their parents to the 8th mile. The 2 cones halfway up the track, or halfway up the track at the end of the bleachers. $9.92 for the Acura, and the little Blazer went $10.60. The quickest they're allowed to run to the 8th mile is 9. And when you're racing in bracket, to have a vehicle that runs the quickest number in your class gives you an advantage, because the other vehicle in competition will leave ahead of you, giving them the chance to foul first by going red, automatically giving you the win. Big advantage of being the quickest car in your class. Owen Harvey. $10.12, 69.46 miles per hour. Coming up next, Outlaw class. And motorcycle, make your way to lanes 5 and 6. Class change from motorcycle to lanes 5 and 6. Outlaw, you should be in the lanes. A little bit of track prep by our start line crew ahead of Outlaw class, ensuring that the start line is good and sticky. One of the only places where sticky is good. Drag strip, start line. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. If you happen to be leaving early, I want to remind everyone, when you leave Mission Raceway Park, please leave quietly, real courteous-like. Don't be doing a burnout or racing away from the track. Paints us with a very bad image. A lot of hard work goes into providing the track for you guys to race and get it out of your system. So don't horse around on the street, especially when you're leaving the track. Please. Tailgate party, we've called the Outlaw cars behind the tower. Big bunch of them. And motorcycle to lanes 5 and 6. So a bunch of real quick rides coming your way in just a couple of minutes. Make sure before you leave Mission Raceway Park tonight, you stop by the Pro Shop and grab a schedule. They have a printed schedule at the Pro Shop for you to bring home. Put it on your fridge. Got lots of great racing coming your way this year. The Northwest National Open, May 29th to 31st.
John Scotty, Northwest National Open.
The John Scotty Northwest National Open. And Rad Canadian Sports National on June 11th to 14th. Door Wars coming back again this year, June 25th to 28th. And the Black Band West Coast Diesel Day, July 25th. The Langley Loafers Old Time Drags returning again this year on July 31st, August 2nd. That is a very fun weekend to hang out. All kinds of 50s music playing, people walking around with their 50s stuff on. Very cool. Check that out. Langley Loafers Old Time Drag, July 31st, August 2nd. As mentioned earlier, Smoke, Fire, and Thunder are returning this year, August 20th to 23rd. And here at River Valley Ford, Drag Strip Mega Ford Day, August 29th. And the West Coast Outlaw Shootout at the end, September 25th to 27th. Grab a schedule at the Pro Shop. Don't miss any of the racing. And the first Drift and Drags will be on June 19th. Final stages of the start line prep. 1 minute away. So a big shout out to all the sponsors here at Mission Raceway Park. As you read all the signs at Mission Raceway, those are current sponsors. We're real proud of all of them. Encourage you guys, if you don't recognize the business, to look them up online and see what they have to offer. I made the mistake about a year ago of taking my dog down to Tailblazers. They're about a block away from my place. So now every single time I take him out for a walk, he pulls. It's a tug of war, as he wants me to bring him back to Tailblazers. Pretty cool shop, right across from the Cop Shop in that new strip mall. Just as you enter into Mission from Maple Ridge. Stop by and check them out for the healthiest food, treats, and supplies for your pets. So Brian out on the little tractor, giving everything a final little touch-up, giving everything a little mist, which are the final stage just ahead of the cars. Big hello to everybody watching us on Lordco TV. What a cool thing to have that running nowadays. Make sure you smash that like button. And I'm glad you can be with us, even if it's online. Well, in these times, it is super important for us to remember our veterans. With the things going on in the world right now and so many people in active duty, and all the veterans that are here with us tonight. And if you happen to be on active duty and you're listening to us online, we're thinking about you. We're sending you all the biggest hopes and dreams of getting back home as quick as you can. So for all the veterans here tonight, I want to thank you for your service. Thank you. You guys are special. And all you race fans, whenever you meet a veteran, just take a moment out of your day to say thank you. All the freedom we enjoy here, being able to come out like we do, all because of them. So welcome to Mission Raceway Park. We look forward to seeing you every Friday night, Street Legals, for the rest of the season. Outlaw motorcycle should both be in the lanes. This will be your final call. And a standby call going out to the other two classes. You're not far away. The other three classes. Stay tuned. Stay ready. All right, they've been called forward. Tailgate party, get ready, here they come. And you're looking good out there, by the way. When I'm not in the tower, you'll usually find me over at the tailgate party. I like to sit in the bleachers at the finish line, watch the cars go through as quick as they go. That's a fun place to sit. I was going to say that white Mustang sure swapped his motor out quick, didn't he? No, it's a different one. That's AJ Sandu. 79 Mustang from Surrey, BC with a 408 cubic inch small block Ford under the hood. Nice looking car. Brian Kropp, 2018 V-Dub, all track. The Mustang 1132. The V-Dub 1107. All right, here's a good matchup. This is going to be a good, solid race. Veteran racer Jason Gibson, spectator side of the track in a gorgeous 66 Mustang. And a 2018 Audi RS3 from Van City Audi and Ryder Performance. Adam Blander and Jason Gibson. Who's going to get there first? Woo! 964 for Jason Gibson. Slower car beats the 902 from the Audi because of reaction time. Reaction time, whole shot win for Jason Gibson in the 66 Mustang. Cool ride. Him and his pop. All right, class change. We're going to take domestic class to the lanes. Domestic class, lanes 1 through 4. Domestic class to the lanes 1 through 4. 23 Corvette beats the 25 Corvette E-Ray. Goes 1113 to 1089. Again, reaction time for the 23 Corvette Tower Lane. Whole shot win over the E-Ray. Nice looking matchup. 2018 Charger and a 1971 Plymouth. The Plymouth with 406 cubic inches under the hood. And it's a 71 Plymouth, 1138, 116 miles per hour. '68 Ford Cougar. Nice looking car. 2019 Challenger a little quicker to the finish with an 1157 119. Cougar was 1312 at 109. Oh my goodness, a 68 Cougar called Lucy, Tower Lane. Jeffrey Bellman. There's like more Cougars than a Rod Stewart concert here tonight. 1966 Chevy 2, Craig Kokow. Spectator side of the track. Nice looking matchup. What a cool car show here at Mission Raceway. 1180 to a 1204. Both cars earning the 100 mile per hour sticker. Well, single pass for the Corvette, pickup truck being pushed out. Well, sounds like it needs a little more tuning. And that was it for Outlaw. Now, motorcycle, domestic, you should be making your way to the lanes. Here we go. Pair of two-wheelers. Tailgate party, here comes the bikes. Isaac Hazelton, 97 Suzuki GS XR 600. Spectator side of the track. And Paul Sidar, Tower Lane, GSXR 1000 05 Suzuki, the Gixxer, Mass Cycle Service. Yeah, that sounded good, Paul. He's figuring out a new clutch on the bike, and that one sounded pretty solid. 973 for ET at 137 miles an hour for Mr. Sadar across the finish line. Isaac goes 1176 at 119 miles an hour on the 600. A 2022 Indian. Spectator side of the track, Carl Vanderpool. An 08 Suzuki 1300 Tower Lane, Adrian. Without the extended swing arm, taking it a little easy on the launch, which is wise. At the 8th mile, the thing was doing 111 miles an hour with a 757 finish line, 11:05 the ET for the 08 Suzuki 1300, doing 140 miles an hour across the traps. And Carl was doing 113 miles an hour at 12.30 on the Indian. Domestic class, you should be in the lanes. Domestic class, the lanes 1 through 4. And standby call. Going out to Sport Compact, standby. Darren Bowman, 978. 145 miles an hour on the ZX 1400 Kawasaki. Legal Ant goes 1161 at 96 miles per hour. Well off his game for that run at least. And one bike left, dirt bike. So what's the ET for a dirt bike? How about 8th mile? $10.20, 64 miles an hour. And quarter mile on that 25 Kawasaki, 73 miles per hour, 16.63 ET. Racer being reminded to roll up the window. Reminder to keep the window rolled up on the entire surface of the racetrack until you are off the track. Nice matchup. These guys faced off before. Like last time, the Camaro first with an 1183 over a 12.20. Reaction time went to the Corvette, but not enough to get there first. Troy Black out of Chilliwack, 83.4. Dave's towing. Big hugs to everybody at Dave's towing. Think about you guys a lot. 21 Jeep goes 15 flat at 92 miles an hour. And Troy goes 1441, 90.69 miles per hour. All right, a pair of pickup trucks facing off. A pair of Chevys. The one I would like on this side of the tower and the one my wife would like on the spectator side of the racetrack. So I'm going to go with the truck on this side of the track getting there first. Grudge match, what do you think? Whoever wins is the style we should buy. What do you think? Well, I don't think so. The crew cab wins at 1385 at 99.54. That gorgeous C10. Ran at 1391 at 95.32. Mustang taking on Chevy. Tower Lane Mustang. Well, if you're watching on Lordco TV and you picked that Mustang, it's time for you to smash the like button. The Mustang gets there first, 14:15, 103 miles per hour. And the Chevrolet, 17:51 at 80.5 miles per hour. River Valley Ford drag strip, Ford pickup truck, spectator side of the racetrack, taking on a gorgeous 1981 Pontiac Trans Am. Mark Toes or Burt Reynolds. Mark Toes, yeah. Out of Abbotsford, BC with that Trans Am. Nice looking car. You might see a bunch of those at a car show. But here we show you how fast it goes. So what do you think, ET-wise? Can he beat the Ford? Ford playing catch-up, but not enough. 1269 for the Trans Am at 109 miles per hour. That's pretty quick for one of those. Jeremy goes 103 miles an hour with an ET of 1263 with the 24 F-150. Racing up, River Valley Ford drag strip. Diesel Silverado. Ready crop. Spectator side of the racetrack. Clearing out the mosquitoes for us. And the Malibu first, 1177, 113.8 miles per hour. The pickup truck, the Silverado, 122 miles per hour at the finish line. All of the weight in that pickup truck doing 12.10. There is some major horsepower under the hood of that pickup truck. Cool. A 1970s matchup. Spectator side of the racetrack. About half the reaction time of the Malibu, but way quicker to the finish line with an 1189 on the reader board, doing 115. The Malibu was 97 miles per hour with a 1411. '67 Fairlane. 8th mile, 82 miles per hour with a 7.9. Finish line 13.48 at 73 miles per hour. The Dodge was doing 93 with a 14.5. Well, some race cars just sparkle and shine. And other race cars, they're just built to go racing. Cool looking Mustang. out of Burnaby, 1990 Ford Mustang, Tower Lane. Purpose built. $101 the mile per hour, 13.16 the ET for the Mustang. The Dodge ran a 1569. Firebird, Tower Lane. Away first. Can he hold the lead? Yes, he does. 14:08 to a 14.36 for the win. Both vehicles just under 100. All right, weight to horsepower ratio, pickup truck on the spectator side of the racetrack with his sled deck on the back of the truck. Not worried about the weight with the big old diesel. But definitely could improve on the time without it. Mustang, Tower Lane, 1988. Driven out of Burnaby, BC tonight. Goes 14-14, 97.7. The pickup truck was a 1595 at 88. Another cool old hot rod from the 70s, a 1973 AMC. Cool Javelin. No 02 Silverado. Spectator side of the track. 6 liter. 14.00, and the AMC gets there first at 102 miles an hour with a 13.46. Ford Racing, Tower Lane. River Valley Ford drag strip. Gorgeous looking little pickup truck. 2021 Carteau out of Chilliwack. And an 06 Ford Mustang. Udamuni. Nice pickup. 13.85, 95.74 miles per hour. And Udamuni goes 105 with a 14.29. Final call, domestic class. If you're not in the lanes, this is your last chance to get there. Standby call going out to Sport Compact. You're getting the call out in 1 minute. Sport Compact, you should be in the lanes. Class change call, we're going to call Junior Street to the lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. $11.97 for the win light for the old 48 Austin. Cool. Now, a little reminder, folks, at Mission Raceway Park, we have a rule. You must be wearing a helmet if you're riding a bicycle, a scooter, anything with wheels, other than a golf cart. Under 16 years old, you shouldn't be riding anything with wheels. But if you're on a bicycle or a scooter, please put on your helmet. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. Man, that sounds good. 11.92 for the win, 117 the speed, Tower Lane. Currently running Sport Compact, Junior Street should be lanes 5 and 6. Standby call going out to Outlaw. Little tiny longer standby call going out to Motorcycle. Sport Compact, you should already be in the lanes. Junior Street, making your way to lanes 5 and 6. And standby call for Outlaw. Big win for Tower Lane, $14.93 for the Acura. $18.26 for the Acura in the Tower Lane, or Spectator Lane. BMW moving pretty good over on the Spectator side of the track, going 11.98 for lapse time with a speed of 116. Moving. Little Chevy over here in the Tower Lane ran 95 miles per hour at 14.21 on the reader board. Christian Antonio out of Richmond, BC with a 2014 370Z. An 07 Mercedes taking him on. Loads of wheel spin. More heat in the tires next time. Mercedes 1298, 111 miles per hour. The Nissan with all the wheels spinning going on ran a 14, but still went 102. Spectator side of the racetrack turns on the wind light with a 15.27 to a 15.40. Want to remind all racers, And all traffic, race cars get priority, but the speed limit everywhere at Mission Raceway is 10 kilometers an hour. We've had reports of the return road seeing excessive speed. Please keep your speed down low on the return road as well. The only place you can drive faster than 10 is on Farmer Lane, the actual racetrack. The River Valley drag strip, that's where you go faster than 10, not on the return road or in the pits. 11:57 got the light turned on that time on the spectator side of the racetrack. The VW doing 128 miles per hour. Cool. $11.58 for the Audi RS3. 118 miles an hour. That thing's moving. And Liam Rossi went 1471 at 96.71. $13.83, 98 miles per hour. There's that gorgeous Volkswagen. Again, the 65 VW Beetle. Taking care of that 23 Elantra. 1356, 96.88 miles per hour for the VW. The Elantra went 103 miles an hour with an elapsed time of 14.64. (2007) Honda SI. 1469 elapsed time with a speed of 96 miles per hour. The Lexus ran a 16.06. So a 2019 Mazda and an 09 Subaru. You want to come racing with us on a Friday night Street Legals, you don't have to own a really fast race car. You can race anything down the track, and it's fun doing it. Bring multiple drivers, have a challenge with each other. It's only $50. Live it up. We'll see you going down the track next Friday night Street Legals on May 22nd. Plan for it. And I'm sure you can look it up online to find out what the world record is for your car. And then see if you can beat it. End up with your name in the National Dragster as a record-setting run. Spectator side of the racetrack with the win light, 1319. at 105. The other car was quicker with 110 miles an hour and 13.14. The difference was reaction time. So that was a whole shot win for Luca. It's a 2022 VW. Must be a Type R. It's going pretty good. 1166, 118 miles an hour for Jeremy. Hong Chen ran a 1640 at 87 miles an hour. As I was saying a minute ago, you don't need a full-fledged race car to go racing. It's just fun heading up track, cutting a light, crossing the finish line, and seeing how fast your car actually goes. That particular car went 1773 at 78.84 for the Honda. Well, Shannon's having fun at the start line. Racing 101 at the Friday Night Street Legals. No harm, no foul. This is where we learn how to do it, folks. Shannon giving lessons right now, getting the guys backed up to get the top two bulbs lit up with the front tires, not the back tires. Cool run for the Audi. At 1098, 131 miles per hour. Once again, the ET does not include the reaction time, which in this case was a good thing. Nice looking red on that Audi, 2016. Archimedes out of Langley with that car. Cool ride. Thanks for racing on the track. We appreciate that. 1236, 112 miles an hour. That's a quick car. All right, class change, calling Outlaw to the lanes. Outlaw, you're called to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And standby call going out to Motorcycle. Outlaw, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. A little bit of wheel spin off the Honda, the little green guy. And 1470 for the win. Tower Lane, 99.3 or 23 miles per hour, just under the 100 mile an hour sticker. Get some weed out of that car. Try again. All right, here we go with Junior Street. Kids 13 to 17 years old racing with their parents. How cool. Yeah, so the parents drive the car to the back of the tower in the staging lanes. Then the kid gets in the driver's seat, drives around the tower into the water box, does a big burnout, and then races to the 8th mile at 13 years old. Woo! And spectator lane with the win at the 8th mile with a 10:19, 68 miles per hour. And the JBS equipment and Grandpa Blazer ran a 10:61 at 64.57. And our final junior street. Andala out of Surrey, 2015 Acura. Outlaw, you've been called to the lanes. Outlaw, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ooh, red light reaction time. See the red light and the negative dash at the reader board? That's a reaction time quicker than the tree by only 2/100ths of a second. At the finish line, the Acura doing 9.90 at 72.53. So start line crew, gonna check track out. Safety halfway up, top end of the track. Everybody checking the surface of the racetrack to make sure we are good and sticky and ready for the quick cars coming up next. The Outlaw class followed by motorcycle. Outlaw, you should be in the lanes 1 through 4. Motorcycle, make your way to lanes 5 and 6. Spectators at the tailgate party, get ready. Outlaws are lining up behind the tower. So big sports car club event going on this weekend at the road race course at the top end of the racetrack. If you're here tonight from the sports club and you want to put a little plug in for your race this weekend, make your way up to the tower. I'll hand you the mic for a minute and you can tell us all about the event this weekend. Normally at Mission Raceway Park, there's something going on in the weekend. If we're not drag racing, we're likely road racing or drifting. Something's going on down here almost every single weekend. Great reason to move to Mission. Yeah, it is. Get a hold of Remax Realty here in Mission with more than 17 teams locally to help you find exactly what you're looking for. And you know, Mission has the best prices in the whole Fraser Valley. With a commuter train to downtown Vancouver every morning, it is truly the best place to live. So close to Stave Lake, Harrison Lake, Alouette Lake, and all the forestry roads in the neighborhood, including Sylvester, Dudney Peak, Sumas Mountain, and Sasquatch Mountain. It is beautiful living out in Mission, so make sure to get a hold of your Remax Realtor and find your forever home here in Mission. With the new industrial area going up, you could set up your shop down in the industrial area, buy yourself a castle here in Mission compared to anywhere else in the Lower Mainland. So be sure to get a hold of Remax Realty. Yeah, we got some good news tonight. New sponsor, new class sponsor for the Sport Compact class, Peterbilt Pacific. Now, if you're looking for a reliable trucking partner in BC, visit Peterbilt Pacific. With locations across the province, Peterbilt Pacific offers a full range of new and used Peterbilt trucks, along with experts, parts, and service support to keep you on the road. Their team also provides flexible leasing and financing options tailored to your business needs. Backed by decades of industry experience, Peterbilt Pacific is committed to quality, performance, and dependable customer care. Peterbilt Pacific, keeping your business moving mile after mile. And jumping on board tonight as a Sport Compact sponsor. Welcome aboard. Nice to see you. Now, we still are looking for class sponsors for motorcycle and domestic, as Outlaw class are sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply. You want a sticker? You want a sticker? Come up and get a sticker. I'll give you one. Come with Dad. Come here. Yeah, this side. Come around the back. It says don't come in. Don't enter. What a great place to hang out on a Friday night. Is there a cheaper place to hang out on a Friday night? $10 to get in. That's cheaper than the popcorn at the movie. Well, lots of people here for the very first time. We just met Ryan and his family. Thanks for hanging out with us, you guys. So cool. We're going to see you lots this year, right? I hope so. What a great place to hang out. And we're teaching a big, very important lesson here by opening up an NHRA Division 6 sanctioned racetrack to the general public. We'll give an opportunity for people buying all these really cool and fast cars, giving them a place to try them out. Now, if you're not trying them out at the racetrack, it worries me where you may be speeding. So please use your road sense and never horse around on the street. If you want to race, head to Mission Raceway Park, where we have the drag strip sponsored by River Valley Ford, and also a road racing course open to the public as well. Get it out of your system here at Mission Raceway Park. So I was just giving a little bit more information about the street legal road race course. And they're going to be holding it on the next 3 Wednesdays. The next 3 Wednesdays in the afternoon or in the evening? In the evening. 5 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock start time for street legal road course racing the next 3 Wednesday nights here at Mission Raceway Park. I am going to pop down to check that out next Wednesday. So the next 3 Wednesdays, and to go racing, you need a helmet, and it's $130 to race your car on the road course. Cool. So try out a little road racing, try out a little drag strip, find your groove. Next 3 Wednesdays at Mission Raceway Park, 4 o'clock for the street legal road course. Big hats off to Mission Raceway Park. That's super cool. So I do see a couple of people leaving the track already this evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was great to see you. But a little reminder, when you leave the track tonight, please leave quietly. Well, is everybody ready? Here comes some outlaws. Big shout out to the Start Line crew. Thanks for your hard work. Greatly appreciated. All right, racers, at this time of the night, we ask you to run with headlights, please. As soon as you see the track lights turning on, that's when we want to see the cars turn their lights on as well. All right, good grudge match. Top time. Who's going to get there first? Who are you sitting with right now and have a challenge? We got a 2019 Challenger 392 Hemi. And AJ out of Surrey with his 79 Mustang 408 cubic inch small block Ford. The Challenger Tower Lane, the Mustang spectator side of the racetrack. Who's going to get there first. All right, the loser in this round buys first round. After racing is done tonight. Both cars fully staged. Here we go. Mustang out of the gate first by 0.4 of a second. Challenger can't make it up. The Shaker Hood Challenger goes 11.68, 118 miles an hour, 11.19 for the Mustang, 119 miles per hour. Jason Gibson, Gibson's Transmissions. 66 Mustang, beautiful car. Go check it out in the pits. Go say hello, cool car. Craig Coca, 66 Chevy 2. Jason blowing the tires off in the start. Way more power than the Chevy 2. 1121, 126 miles per hour. Cool. The Chevy 2 is 1181 at 111. All right, class change, domestic class to the lanes. Domestic class, lanes 1 through 4. Domestic class to the lanes 1 through 4. Domestic class to the lanes 1 through 4. And the V-Dub from 1973 goes 10.16, 134 miles per hour.
That race you wanted, Rock?
Oh, there's the race we wanted. Yeah, the 18 Audi RS3. But on paper, he gets there first. Just going to tell you up front. So let's give reaction time for this pairing. Who's quicker on the tree? The Audi or the Vet? Quicker on the tree. Well, the Corvette by 2 seconds almost. That might be enough to get him there first. He needed 2 seconds, and he gets it. A 10.62 to a 10.94. On a good run. 126 miles per hour across the trap. And the Audi much slower than previous trips. Another Corvette matchup with a Charger. Who do you think will get there first? The Corvette leaves first. A half a second. Wow, what a quick Charger. Woo! 11.32 for a win on the Corvette. 10.89 for the Charger. But the Charger slowing way down from half track. Half track was doing, at the 1,000 foot, was doing 116 miles an hour and only 96 across the finish line. The Corvette with the win. Pick up, taking on a Plymouth. Domestic class, you've been called to the lanes 1 through 4. The Plymouth goes 115 miles an hour with an 11.74. Woo! Pickup truck 105 miles an hour with a 12.55. Here's the diesel Duramax 72 Nova. Mark Swan out of Abbotsford, BC. All right, inching forward, top bulb, second bulb. Inching forward. Once that top bulb is lit, fully staged. Fully staged, ready to go. It just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing. What a cool car. 8th mile, 6.24. At 122 miles an hour at the Essex. Tailgate party, here comes motorcycle. 2022 Indian Carl Vanderpool out of Mission, BC, 1197, 113 miles an hour. Well, what we've got at the start line right now is a little bit of neighborly love. Lee Gallant, Tower Lane, and Darren Bowman, his neighbor, riding Lee's backup bike, the '08 Kawasaki ZX 1400. He was trying to get me to ride that thing, and yeah, maybe. That's cool. Lee Gallant with his neighbor, Darren Bowman. Who gets there first? A 78-year-old Lee Gallant's gonna do it. Oh, that guy's so cool. 154 miles an hour, 889 at 88 years old. Wow. Darren Bowman, 151 miles an hour, 9.44. If you're walking around tonight, you have to go meet Lee Gallant. Go shake his hand. What an inspiration to us all. Something to do in your retirement, go race Hayabusa motorcycle. How cool. Make sure to stop by and say hello to Lee and shake his hand. Wow, so cool. I love bikes. $1,300 Tower Lane, 600cc, spectator side of the track. Well, the 600 on a good run. 11,678, 119 miles an hour. And Adrian kind of messed around on the bike a little bit. Have to get that story later. All right, domestic class, you should be in the lanes. Final call, domestic class. Standby call for the next class coming up. We're going to call you in about 5 minutes. Currently running domestic. 1967 Ford Fairlane, 390 cubic inch Ford. Mancinelli out of Maple Ridge. And Don goes 12-10, dyslexic, 112 miles an hour. The 83 Ford, Dave's towing, goes 14.00, 97.3. Now, if you're a little bit cold tonight, we do have hoodies available at the Pro Shop. Go grab yourself a collectible that'll keep you warm. 12:31 ET across the finish line with a speed of 111 miles per hour. '18 Dodge goes 1161 on the spectator side of the racetrack with a speed of 121 miles per hour. Don Tartar goes 96 miles per hour, 14.74. Pair of pickup trucks. The one with the sled deck. Cohen Gray out of Abbotsford, '08 Chevy. Big Diesel, Silverado. Daniel Redicott. The 2015 Silverado. Moving. 1125 at 122 miles per hour. The big heavy Chevy was 1573 at 88. Here's that gorgeous 67 Chevelle. Nick and G. Says it's got a 327 in it, so I gather it must be stock, or fairly stock. The 1980 C10 getting there first with a 1386 at 95 miles per hour. The Chevelle did 98 miles per hour with a 14.03. Running well for a 327. .1235, 117 miles an hour gets the job done at the finish line. With a 14.14 on the reader board on the spectator side of the track. And that Ford was doing 104. Chevy, Ford matchup. Chevy, Tower Lane, Ford, spectator side of the track. Grudge match, who gets there first? We got us a drag race. Tower Lane, 1337 to a 1436. Big win for the Camaro. Now the 73 AMC Javelin racing a 1994 Firebird. Both rides out of Aldergrove, BC. Dustin Rothwell with the Firebird, Dean Bicknell with the AMC. Cool. 1350 by the AMC. 101 miles per hour. And the Firebird was 100.36 miles per hour. Make sure you tell Dustin to come get the 100 mile per hour sticker in the tower. Good job. Pair of pickups. The Ford Racing pickup truck, Tower Lane. Racing up River Valley Ford drag strip. Racing another F-150 in the spectator side of the track. Much heavier truck, 4 doors. Need a lot more power to beat that smaller truck, and he seems to have it. There first in the bigger truck with a 1265, 103 miles per hour for a big pickup truck. That's moving. Pickup truck Tower Lane was 102 miles per hour with an elapsed time of 13.93. Here's that cool 1981 Pontiac Trans Am again. Mark Toes out of Abbotsford, BC. Cam Penner, 06 Dodge. Spectator side of the track. Pretty even matchup. Good grudge match. Finish line, Tower Lane with the Pontiac TA. All right, final call, domestic class. You need to be in the lanes. Final call. Piskachek. Brendan out of Burnaby with a 90 Ford Mustang. Sitting up front of the 88 Mustang in the Tower Lane, and he gets there first. No, both of them slowing down at the finish line. Daniel, Tower Lane, gets there with a 1421. 1972 Chevelle, spectator side of the track. That car out of Maple Ridge gets there first. Goes 12:47, 115. Challenger Tower Lane was a 12:64 at 112. Racing in comfort with an 03 Cadillac CTS, the Caddy Daddy, Travis Fries out of Abbotsford Tower Lane, racing against an 06 Jeep with a 6.1 liter. Looks like he had it in 4 highs. Saw a little wheel spin on the front wheels. At a 60 foot of 1.7 with the Jeep. Woo, 11:58 for the win, 118 miles per hour. The Cadillac was a 15.93 at 89. '19 Chrysler and an '02 Silverado. '02 Silverado first with a 1371, 99.58 miles per hour. The Chrysler was a 1489 for elapsed time with a speed of 94.3. All right, grudge match. You and your friends sitting in the bleachers. Here we go. Who's going to get there first? 2018 Camaro or 2016 Charger? Black car or white car? Who's first? Who's buying second round tonight? Woo, nice start. Got us a good race out there. Side by side, and at the finish, 12:44 for the Camaro. Tower Lane with the win to a 12:48. That was a close one. Land Banky, 84 S10 pickup truck with a 383 under the hood. 383 under the hood of that 48 Austin as well. And he gets there first. 108 miles per hour beats the S10's 104. The ET, 1235 to a 1331. Cool. You're watching us on Lordco TV. Thanks for hanging out. A big shout out to Lordco TV on YouTube. That is so cool to be able to watch it from anywhere in the world. That's pretty cool. We look forward to seeing you guys with us next time in person.
I think that there might be
Chase Cranmore got the win with the 17 Camaro on the last pair, went 12:40 at 117 miles an hour to turn the win light on. Friday Night Street Legals heads up grudge match racing. Both sides of the tree dropping down at exactly the same time. Not like bracket racing. Heads up racing. Pickup truck. Daniel McGuire out of Delta, BC, a 92 pickup. And an 11 Ford. Taylor Hintz. 1351 for the Ford. 1437 for the GMC. Safety out doing a quick check of the racetrack, just making sure everything's real good out there.
Go ahead, Sean.
All clear. A little bit of wheel spin off that 70 Chevy. But gets there first anyhow. 1310 with 108 miles per hour to a 1363 from the pickup truck. All right, class change, Sport Compact, you're called to the lane. Sport Compact, lanes 1 through 4. Sport Compact, lanes 1 through 4. You guys are all ready. Cool. Sport Compact, lanes 1 through 4. Standby call going out to Junior Street. Let's wait a few minutes till all the Sport Compacts are lined up, and then we'll take Junior Street to 5 and 6 in just a couple of minutes. Sport Compact, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sport Compact to the lanes. Chevy Blazer, power lane, 1985. The 2018 Dodge over in the spectator side of the track, doing 1107 for the win, 129 miles per hour. Little Blazer moving pretty good too with an 1174 at 115. So while we're racing at Mission Raceway Park, racing up the River Valley River Valley Ford drag strip, one thing we want to keep in mind is all of the rules in racing. When you go through tech, they tell you how fast you're allowed to go. To go quicker than 14 seconds, you need a helmet. The driver of that Malibu not wearing a helmet, indicative of him going slower than 14, and he is just below the 14 at 14:05. Quicker than 14 would require a helmet. part of why it is so safe to race at the track is that we do have rules based on the level of safety equipment in your car. 1194 for the Dodge Hellcat. Command Deep was doing 114 with that Dodge Hellcat. 12 Charger in the Tower Lane ran 113 miles an hour with an ET of 1259. Sport Compact, you've been called to the lanes 1 through 4. Spectator side of the racetrack crosses the finish line at 116 miles per hour, 11:56 elapsed time.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm writing it down so staff's appropriately.
Sport Compact, you've been called to the lanes. Final call for Sport Compact. Well, that's moving pretty good. No kidding. 1106 at 133 miles per hour. Felix, that thing's boogieing. Cool ride. Matt, over here in the Tower Lane, goes 109 miles per hour with a 12.88. So Junior Street, make your way to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. Class call for Junior Street to lanes 5 and 6. And about a 5-minute standby call for Outlaw and Motorcycle. Sport Compact and Junior Street called to the lanes. Gage Burton running away with this one with the 07 Honda going 1477 for the win, doing 96 miles per hour. Liam, 18 seconds at 95 with the BMW. If you're going to race, right? Race with a Mercedes. Makes sense. Got the vibrating seat on. Playing some classical music. Little baby finger sticking up at the finish line as he wins with a 13-14 at 111 for the Mercedes. The Toyota, just under 100 at 99.73 with an ET of 14.14. Audi Mustang. No, that's not a Toyota. Sorry. Audi and a Toyota. Audi first. 118 for speed. 1158 for ET. The Toyota from 2022 goes 15.63 at 94 miles per hour. Station wagon getting backed up a little bit. There you go. Top bulb. Inch forward for the second bulb. You're ready. Now here comes the GTI. Fully staged and ready to rock. Spectator side of the racetrack. Gonna get there first. Well ahead of the other car. Goes 14:28, 103. Make sure if you are pitted with Marcus that you let him know he just qualified for the 100 mile per hour sticker. Come up to the second floor of the timing tower to claim your prize. Tower Lane was doing 17:21. Here's that cool Volkswagen again from 1965. Whoops. Wow. That's how you do it. If you have anything funny with your car, stop right away, get out of the groove, and let's make sure everything's all right. Perfect example. Perfect example. Good job, driver. Man, we're proud of you, bud. You did that right on the money. Everything's good and dry. And good to go. Good job. Perfect. Very cool. So it'll just take them a moment to get off the racetrack, but way quicker than having to clean anything up. So if you're still hanging out, thanks for being here tonight. Sure cool to see you. There we go. Cool. A perfect example of what to do. I am just bursting buttons on my shirt right now. I'm so proud of that driver. That's so cool. Well, even though Muhammad had a 2-second slower reaction time, the BMW was much quicker on the track. Ran a 13:75 for ET. Not a fast race, but a race nevertheless. These guys are pretty close to each other. 16:01 to a 17:40. The win light, Tower Lane, at 85 miles per hour. All right, class change time. Outlaw to the lanes. Outlaw lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. The standby call for motorcycle. Outlaw will take you to the lanes. Outlaw lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw to the lanes. Ramil gets there first. 04 Infinity G35 runs a 1484 at 99.96 miles per hour. 0.4 miles per hour, or 0.04 miles an hour away from a 100-mile-an-hour sticker. So get some weight out of that car. Let's try that again. Get that sticker. Wind light, 1597, 88 miles per hour. So if you need a little pickup, Barry and Shelley are here tonight making delicious coffee and the mini donuts. Stop by and say hello to Barry and Shelley. Give them a big high five and tell them how much you love them. Thanks to Barry and Shelley for being here tonight. I don't know if we can do it without you. Cheers. 1188, On the reader board, 118 miles per hour for Jeremy with the 22 V-dub. Well, if you're taking off tonight already, thanks for hanging out with us. And we're doing it again on the 22nd. Make sure to grab a schedule before you leave tonight. And if you didn't happen to find one or get one, you can absolutely get it online. Print it off and put it on your fridge. The kids would not let you miss a Friday night Street Legals. No way. 1717. Oh, we're in Junior Street. My bad. So that was an 11:05 to an 11:30 as they run to 8th mile, right at the end of the bleachers. Outlaw, you should be in the lanes 1 through 4, and we'll put motorcycle to lanes 5 and 6. Glass change, Outlaw, lanes 1 through 4, and motorcycle, lane 5 and 6. River Valley Ford drag strip. Owen Harvey with his 1978 Ford pickup truck running up track. 8th mile, Junior Street. Goes 10:15 at 70.7 miles per hour. Once again, Junior Street kids 13 to 17 years old, racing with their parent by their side, building a bond that can never be beat. Big hats off to the NHRA for developing the program of Junior Street. Very popular. You know, kids, if you start picking up your grades, cutting the lawn, getting up early, making your parents' breakfast in bed, that kind of stuff, there's a possibility, a real good possibility. So a little track prep ahead of the Outlaw class. So while that's going on, make sure to take the moment to read all the signs at the track. These are our sponsors that we are so very, very proud of. There's a sign for KMS Tools. Recently, shopping at KMS Tools, they have a great big donation box for all your old power tools. Nobody wants the corded tools anymore. You got all the cordless tools, and what are you going to do with the corded tools? Well, they'll take them on donation, and they'll give them to schools, trade schools, and home development projects as well. So if you got to get rid of those old corded tools, you've tried to sell them, nobody wants to buy them anymore, recycle them properly, donate them at KMS Tools so they'll get reused. That's pretty cool. So big shout out to all our sponsors here at Mission Raceway Park. We just couldn't do it without you. So all you race fans, make sure you pay forward, visit our sponsors, and thank them for their support here at Mission Raceway. Just a little bit of track prep, and then we're going to go real fast with Outlaw and motorcycle. Tailgate party, get ready. The quick cars and bikes lined up behind the tower. What a great night at Mission Raceway. Kids, you got the best parents in town. Taking you to the drag strip like this. Man, that is so cool. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Make sure you show your appreciation to your parents. Make sure they bring you lots more this year. Now, if your significant other happens to be out of town on a business trip or something like that, and the remaining spouse wants to take the kids down to the racetrack on a Friday night to watch racing, it's a good, safe place to hang out. A good, fast family event right here in town in Mission. So big shout out to all the families that are here tonight, especially those here for the very first time tonight. Yeah, that's cool. And we hope to see you every single race this year, especially the drift and drags. So we do the same thing on some Friday nights, and we also have drift cars going at the same time. Grab a schedule. Make sure to find out when those nights are. And we're doing that drift and drags 5 or 6 times this year. So make sure to grab yourself a schedule at the pro shop before you leave. We are 1 minute away. Zoom, zoom. Here we go. First pairing, an Outlaw, an 18 VW all-track, and a 2023 Corvette. Ross Walker, top bulb, fully staged. '23 Corvette, Preston Chevy, goes 11:27. 121 miles an hour for Ross Walker for the win. The V-dub was 11:02. All right, Gibson Racing Transmission Mustang. Whoa! Losing a little traction on the start line, getting out of it, making the right choice. Mustang, spectator side, taking advantage and running it out. 11:23 at 119. Well, the 2018 Charger will get there first with a 958, 144 miles per hour. But the spectator side of the racetrack, Craig Coca, definitely winning with cool. 66 Chevy 2. Nice car. All right, the Plymouth taking on a Challenger, challenging a Challenger. Who will get there first? The Challenger. 1162 to a 1227. Domestic, you're called to the lanes. Class change. Domestic class lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Domestic to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And about a 5-minute standby call going out to Sport Compact. Domestic class to the lanes. Domestic class to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Domestics to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Remember to keep your speed down low in the pits. It's getting dark. Lots of brand new race fans walking around tonight. So be super careful in the pit area. Keep your speed to 10 kilometers an hour and make your way to the staging lanes, domestic class, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Diesel Nova. Volkswagen leaving with the front wheels in the air. And with enough of a start line advantage that he will get there first. 10:21. And the Diesel slowing down. The Volkswagen was 134 miles per hour. Wow. Domestic class lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Domestic class lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. As we move into the motorcycle class. Well, these two have been grudge matching all night long. 1300cc tower lane, 600cc spectator side of the track. Top bulb. Fully staged. Here we go. Red light reaction time by the 600 by 0.4 of a second. Gets to the finish line first. With an 11.95, but was red, so if we were in competition, he would have been disqualified. 11.64 for the 1300cc bike, Tower Lane. Lee Gallant, Tower Lane, having a little trouble on the tree. Not going to see any numbers for that run. Stephen Payne, with his 25 Kawasaki, gets there first. 16:45, beating a Hayabusa, Tower Lane. That's racing. Dave's towing first with a 1264 at 110 miles per hour. Oh, sorry. That was the Pontiac TA. Here's Dave's towing. Seen sideways. All right. 2015 Chevy Silverado. Racing Troy Black with the Dave's towing Mustang. Big power in that Silverado. Woo! 117 miles an hour in a big, huge pickup truck doing 1171 across the finish. That's cool. And Troy ran 96 miles per hour with a 1495 with Dave's towing Ford Mustang. '09 Challenger. First with a 1264, beating a 1479. '17 Camaro. That sounds pretty good. 1207, 118 miles per hour for the Camaro. The Chrysler ran 15.77. '97 T-Bird and a '67. I'm thinking I got the wrong information. That could be a '66, actually. Getting there first, whatever it is, the yellow car ran 1184. 115 miles an hour to turn on the win. Tower Lane running away with it. 1353 turns on the win light. Spectator side of the track was a 1468. The reaction time goes to the pickup truck. The finish line goes to the Ford. 1354, beating a 1431. Reaction time was an advantage in the spectator side of the track, but just not enough. Pair Dodge. Who's going to win this one, folks? That would be Norm going 1168, spectator side of the racetrack. 1307 on this side. bit of a nostalgia type drag race going on with the Javelin and the old Firebird. The AMC gets the job done, beats them with a 1424 to a 1487. Well, it was Corvette first on the start, at the 8th, at the 1,000, and at the finish line. Corvette goes 12:31. The pickup truck was a 12:58. Taylor Carto out of Chilliwack, BC, 2021 Ford pickup truck. That's a nice looking truck. Little Chevelle. Spectator side of the racetrack, running away with it. Goes 12:13. 116 miles per hour, 1476. The ET for the Ford pickup truck doing 97.73. The 1461 beats a 1502. Jonathan also had the better reaction time by 0.2 of a second at the start. I definitely get a charge out of this pickup truck with the sled deck on it. Going gray. 1549 at 89 miles per hour. Beats the Cadillac, which ran a 16. With all that extra weight. That's pretty cool. There's one of our favorite Mustangs here tonight. Purpose-built race car. Out of Burnaby, BC, runs 101 miles per hour, 13.28. Spectator side of the track was a 14.48. I'm kind of partial to this 85 Blazer. I've got an 87 Blazer of my own. It's off the road right now, needs a little loving. It's all stock, I'm going for collector plate. I should be putting a V8 in it. Looks like more fun. $12.62 for the Fairlane. And that cute little 85 Blazer ran a 12.68 at 102.83. Make sure you tell Ken Ritchie to come up and get his 100 mile per hour sticker for the Blazer. And a 12-second sticker. Tesla, spectator side of the racetrack, zooms through with an 11.29 at 113 miles per hour. The Malibu is a 13.98, just under 100 at 98.9. All right, class change. Sport compact to the lane. Sport compact to the lane. Sport compact to the lanes. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for sport compact. 06 Jeep. That thing boogies. 1165, 117 miles per hour. Man, oh man. Sport compact, you are called to the lanes. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for sport compact. To the lanes. All right. If we have any Junior Street left, you can also make your way down to the lanes. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Sport compact, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. Winlight 1454, spectator side of the track with a 1442 on this side. Quicker car on this side of the track, reaction time. So Yuta gets the win with a whole shot. Every drag racer's favorite term, whole shot win. Spectator side with the green light, showing 1154 on the reader board at 130.28 miles per hour. Rozzy with a BMW Tower Lane. Burton with the Honda over there on the spectator side of the track. Sport compact, you have been called to the lanes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. And standby call going out to the other two classes. Tower Lane, 1431 for the win. And 1466 for Gage Burton over there on the spectator side of the track. $14.13 for Calvin Vanderpool. 100.18. Make sure you tell Calvin to come get the sticker. Oh, I had a great thing happen tonight. Somebody brought a dog up in the tower, and I got a lick from the puppy. That was so cool. It's great when you bring your pets to the track, but make sure you always keep them on a leash. Look after our little furry friends. 1167 for Dave Sadu. 1167 at 118. BMW moving pretty good. The Acura on the spectator side of the track puts down a 1751. Sport compact, you should be in the lanes or making your way to the lanes. Junior Street, same thing, lanes 5 and 6. $11.61, 119 miles per hour on the tower side of the track. In the TCS lane, Lorco lane ran a 1752 at 80 miles per hour. '11, 2011 GTI. Marcus Nicholson over there on the spectator side of the racetrack, racing a 23 Elantra, and beats him with a 1422 to a 1410. Again, the slower car with the win light. Whole shot win for Marcus. So safety going to step out on the track up top, make a little check of the track, make sure things are still looking great up top. So we're just holding them up for just a moment. Sounds like he's still spinning out there. 14:51 for the win to a 15:02. All right, class change time. We're going to take Outlaw to the lanes. Outlaw to the lanes, 1 through 4. And just wait a couple of minutes. And motorcycle, you can make your way to lanes 5 and 6 if you still want to race. Outlaw lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Turning on the wind light with a 16:26. So a big shout out to the new sponsor for Sport Compact this year, Peterbilt Pacific. Welcome aboard. The wind light at 16.81 seconds for ET with a speed of 81 miles per hour for the Mazda. Racing down the strip, River Valley Ford. .89 and the magic number 100.94. Make sure you tell that driver to come grab the sticker in the tower. All right, Junior Street running to the 8th mile. Owen Harvey with the wind light got 10:04 on that pass, 69 miles per hour. And Jackson Dew, he ran 10:62 at 64 miles per hour. Red light reaction time for Ian. .78, 73.35 miles per hour. Up next, domestic class. So domestic class, you should be in the lanes. Oh, sorry about that. Outlaw class in the lanes. Motorcycle lanes 5 and 6. Getting ahead of myself. Domestic, you're on standby. My bad. Outlaw in the lanes 1 through 4. Looks like 1 and 2 might do it. 1, 2, 3, sure. Motorcycle lane 5 and 6. A little bit of start line prep ahead of the Outlaw class. Coming up next. I do see a couple bikes firing up, making their way around the tower, getting ready to race. So we got about 7 or 8 outlaws and then a couple of 2, 3, 4 bikes. So the field is narrowing down a bit. You guys are going to be getting your class calls a little quicker at this stage of the night. Outlaw and motorcycle should be in the lanes. Over the years at the Friday Night Street Legals, the introduction to the sport of drag racing, Racing 101, we've seen a lot of people come through. A lot of people getting their 100 mile per hour sticker. I remember back about 12 years ago, a lady came up in the tower so pleased to get the 100 mile per hour sticker. And then she ended up being a bracket racer for years afterwards. So welcome to Mission Raceway Park, Racing 101, Friday Night Street Legals, brought to you by Mopac Auto Supply. And I hope you're bit by the bug. And it becomes a real passion of yours to go drag racing. A lot of families and friends you could meet on a weekend bracket racing series. They are all very, very close to each other. If you want to build big bonds and long-lasting relationships, get involved with the sport of drag racing and join in on our bracket weekends. Good introduction to the Friday Night Street Legals here at Mission Raceway and the River Valley Ford drag strip. We do have a ladies' night coming up this year on the Friday Night Street Legals where ladies drive for free, race for free. So check that out online, find out the night, and show up. Go racing for free. Here we go, the Outlaw class with a pair of real quick cars, the Diesel Nova Duramax, and Jason Gibson in the Gibson's Racing Transmission Mustang. Good prep on the start line. Let's see if that's enough to get Jason's tires to stick this round. Nice looking Mustang for sure. That Duramax got torque, don't it? Just moving. 11:46. 104 miles an hour. Jason on a trouble pass right from the start. $11.32 for AJ, 119 miles an hour for the Mustang. Moving. The Challenger moving pretty good too with an 11.94 at 118. Woo. The Chevy 2 and the 71 Plymouth. Chevy, Chevy, Chevy. 1177. Well, that was it for Outlaw Running Motorcycle next. Yeah, an old song from like 50 years ago, I remember. I don't want a pickle, I only want to ride my motorcycle. Motorbikes, they are so cool. All right, final call domestic. If you're not in the lanes, you missed the show. Sport Compact, you're called to the lanes 1 through 4. Sport Compact to the lanes 1 through 4. These guys have been grudge matching all night long. Finally, the 1300 gets there first. 11:16 to an 11:80. Man, they are close. Good race. Last bike all by his own. Stephen Payne crosses the finish line with a 16:31, 74.86 miles per hour. Up next, domestic class. Domestic class for 2026, still without a sponsor. Get a hold of our marketing director. Get your name on the domestic class. Looking for a sponsor for motorcycle as well. Outlaw, sponsored by Mopac. Sport Compact, sponsored by Peterbilt Pacific. Woo, that was close at the top end. A 14:13 beats a 14:95 pickup truck first. Sport Compact, you've been called to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sport Compact to the lanes. $12.80 for the win. There we go. Taylor slowing down in the tower lane. Not sure why. And 1566 turns on the win light. That good-looking little Ford pickup truck out of Chilliwack. Racing against a 2017 Camaro. Chase Cranmore and the Camaro going to get there first for certain with a 12:16 at 118 miles an hour. That's quick. 15:57 for the Ford pickup truck, doing 101.42. Torquey little diesel Silverado. Ready Cop goes 11:58 at 120. Wow. The Dodge over here in the tower lane puts 1491 on the reader board at 93 miles per hour. Here's that gorgeous 67 once again. Nick and Gee out of Mission. Little 327 under the hood. Nice car. I'm in love with that car. Another little 67 Pontiac. Tower lane. Breaks through the beams at the top end with a 12:31 at 1:15. The Chevelle goes 15:38, 98. Challenger beats the Corvette 12:39 to a 14:62. (1972) Chevelle. Van Steppen out of Maple Ridge. Cool car. Goes 11:79. Chris at 116 miles per hour with the Chevelle. Yoda out of Coquitlam with the Ford runs 103 miles per hour with an ET of 13.92. The pickup truck that stands up the most for me tonight, the one with the sled deck on the back, that's a cool truck. 08 Chevy. Cohen Gray. As long as he was out sledding this morning, that makes sense, I guess. 13:21 for Brennan. Getting there first at 101 miles per hour with the 1990 Ford Mustang. Say again? Class call change. Junior Street. We got any Junior Streets left? Make your way to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, you've been called to lanes 5 and 6. Wind light 12:57, 104 for the 24 F-150. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. $14.13 for the Jeep, 96 miles per hour. The Mustang from 1988 goes 97 miles per hour with an elapsed time of 14.71. (2015) BMW i8. Mohammed Ahmed out of Maple Ridge. Racing Calvin Vanderpool in a 1993 Toyota MR2. Marcus Nicholson out of Langley, BC with a 2011 GTI. Quick car. Guess there with a 1407 at 103 miles per hour. Jordan with the Lexus ran a 16.33 elapsed time. All right, class change, Outlaw. Make your way to the lanes. Outlaw, lanes 1, 2, and 3 last time. You got all the way to 4 if you want it. Outlaw to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Motorcycle, lanes 5 and 6. Nedzad ran at 13:05 to get the win light, 111 miles per hour for the Mercedes. Outlaw to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Motorcycle to lanes 5 and 6. Mopac Performance sponsored Outlaw class to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. $16.86 for the win light for the Mazda. Spectator side of the track. The Subaru went 1770. The 94 Honda with the win light, 1577. TCS lane runs away with it, 1475 at 99.14 miles per hour. And the Nissan ran a 1745 at 100.67. Make sure you tell Christian that he can get the 100 mile per hour sticker, like just 100.67. Good enough. Come claim your prize. $15.00 at 97.4 miles per hour for Ian and the 2000 Acura. Here we go, Junior Street. Running to the 8th mile. Practicing for bracket weekends at the Friday Night Street Legals to show all the race fans this great new class, Junior Street. 9.68 Tower Lane, 1066 on the spectator side. Final Junior Street, Owen Harvey in a 78 Ford pickup truck. .08, 69.25 miles per hour for Owen in the 78 Ford. So Outlaw, you should be in the lanes. Motorcycle, you should be in the lanes. Standby call for domestic. So up next, domestic class. Well, a big shout out to all the racers hanging out with us tonight. Thanks for racing here at Mission Raceway Park. Make sure you go home safely. Look forward to seeing you back here real soon. Lonesome Lonely Outlaw car. 66 Chevy 2, 350 under the hood. $1181. Standby call for Sport Compact. You're going to be getting the call out in 1 second. That's closer to 10 seconds. Sport Compact, make your way to the lanes 1 through 4. Domestic class, you should already be in there. Sport Compact, follow up. Lanes 1 through 4 for Sport Compact. Last bike. Racing tonight, all by himself. Adrian on a 1300cc Suzuki. 1116, 140 miles per hour. Class call for Sport Compact to the lanes. Sport Compact. An 03 Cadillac CTS, Caddy Daddy racing against an 81 Pontiac Trans Am. Trans Am first. 1282 to the Cadillacs. 1614. Oh, this is a close one. Ford gets there first with a 1348 to a 1401. Standby call going out to Junior Street. '17 Camaro. Chase gets there with an 1185. Cranmore got on the 118 miles per hour. Just a little delay. We had a truck at the top end, needed a little assistance to exit the track. So we'll just get him cleared up. We'll be back to it. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. Just waiting on the word to be all clear up top there, and then we'll be back to it. Good to go. Thanks, safety. Pair Dodge heading up track. Norm McEwen with the win light, 2018 Dodge from Maple Ridge goes 1187, 121.5 miles per hour. Tesla racing a Ford pickup. Keith Pletcher out of North Vancouver with the Tesla. Nice matchup. Tesla's not going to get numbers on the reader board, messed up on the start line, but the pickup truck, 101.72 miles per hour with a 13.71 elapsed time. Here's that gorgeous 67 Chevelle with the 327 from Mission. Cool car. The eighth mile was a 9.13 at 79 miles per hour. That would be a super cool junior street car. No kidding. Top end was a 14-second pass. Spectator side with the win light with a 14.77. Beaten a 14.97. Another close race. (2015) BMW i8. Cool car. Goes 12.99, 94 miles per hour. And the Mercedes CLS 63 goes 111 miles an hour with an elapsed time of 12.88. Racing in style. (1430) gets the job done. 102 miles per hour for the GTI. Ooh, close one at the top end, a 1691. And a 1685 for the win. Red light reaction time, unfortunately, for ML. Would have been disqualified in competition, but Friday Night Street Legals, you can still turn the win light on. Doesn't count for much. All right, we're going to class call outlaw class to the staging lanes for your final call of the night. So outlaw class to lanes 1, 2, 3, Well, let's say 1 and 2. You guys are narrowing down. So 1 and 2 for Outlaw Motorcycle. If you still want to race, make your way to lanes 5 and 6. And this be the last race of the night. Thanks for coming, you guys. We'll see you soon, right? See you soon? All right. So Outlaw to lanes 1 and 2, motorcycle, lanes 5 and 6. I don't think there's any bikes. Thanks for coming out, Paul. That was a good night, buddy. Sounds like you got that clutch figured out. Good racing, buddy. Fun night. So Outlaw, you should be in the lanes 1 and 2. Motorcycle, if you want to race 5 and 6. Final race of the night. You heading out?
Yeah.
All right. Have a good week.
You too.
Drive safe. No speeding. Don't do a big burnout when you leave the track or nothing. All right. 8th mile. 995 for the win to a 1062. And that was it for that round of Junior Street. Up next, Outlaw class, a little bit of track prep. Outlaw and motorcycle to the lanes. We don't see any outlaws or motorcycles in the lane, so we're going to go right ahead and call domestic class for your final run of the night. Domestic class, you're called to the lanes. Final hit for tonight's Friday Night Street Legals. Right here at River Valley Ford Raceway, drag strip. The Mopac Performance Friday Night Street Legals. Final round of racing. Domestic class to the lanes. Domestic to the lanes. All right, Sport Compact, you're called to the lanes. Sport Compact, make your way to lanes 1 and 2. We're running out of cars. That's okay. You guys got your money's worth tonight. Big shout out to all the staff. What a great night. You guys worked it. Safety. You guys busted it on that oil down. Thank you for all your hard work. That was really awesome. To the new member of the safety crew, welcome. Baptism by fire for sure. Big oil down like that really shows you what you're in for. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's great to see you here tonight, all of you. A 1272 at 108 for the Pontiac Trans Am. Cadillac 16.14. Sport Compact, you're called to the lanes. Sport Compact, final hit to the lanes. Junior Street. You would end the rotation if if you wanted to make your way to lanes 5 and 6. So, final call. Sport Compact, Junior Street. To all the race fans still here at this point of the night, you are real troopers. Thanks for hanging out. Final call, Sport Compact, final call, Junior Street. I'm always falling in love with these cars, and tonight I think I have to say I fell in love with this 67 Chevelle quite a bit. That's a really cool car. And then I really love that pickup truck with the sled deck on the back. That was another one. Really stood out for me tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Been a fun night. Oh yeah, Mr. Mooney, first with a 1380. Nick and Guy in that gorgeous 67 puts a 1421 down at 97.8. That car has been really consistent tonight. All right, folks, that's it. We got one more car ready to stage, and that's the final race of the night. Sport Compact is going to end it for us tonight. Oh, that's a Junior Street. So Junior Street's going to wrap it up for us tonight. And that's it. The last car in the water box, folks. The last run of the night. The GTI out of Langley, Marcus behind the wheel. $14.32 at 103 miles per hour. And our final pass of the night, Junior Street. Wow, good reaction time, 0.03. Probably the best reaction time of the night so far. Good job. And that's it, 9.97 for the final pass of the night. Thanks to everybody for being here tonight. Thanks to all the staff for your hard work tonight. We couldn't do it without you. This is Rock in the Tower saying, we'll call you later. Take care, everybody.